Radio check. Alright. We'll just have to see you when the race starts. Confirm. Can I do qualifying?
Do it.
Alright.
If you're starting, I always think the person starting should do qualifying personally because it puts you where you should be.
My sentiments exactly.
Yeah, we've had that. When was that? Bathurst, maybe not this year, but last year. The guy that's starting didn't want to qualify, and one of our faster guys did it, and he just the guy that started ended up spending like half of the first stint just getting passed, and it's like, dude, this is so less safe than if you had just qualified.
Yeah, rather qualify where you are supposed to be so that you can negotiate traffic relative to your pace.
Absolutely.
Just quickly grab my gloves. Grab back in a second. Alright, session time is gonna start now.
Nice, good luck.
Thank you.
Still got a little while. There's a half-hour warm-up.
Oh, right. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna go make my coffee and I'll be back.
Yeah. I think once we're in some, then I just want to check if track usage is carried over from practice. If that's the case, then I want to head out and rubber down the track. It's gonna make it a bit more, in my opinion, more predictable.
I think it is carried over. Check the forums.
That'll say in game. We're putting in now.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that. I think it usually is though.
Yeah. All right. Engine check, monitors check, phone, stay out of my fucking peripheral vision check. Nothing more annoying than a fucking cell phone dinging and screaming whilst you are doing that freaking stunt. So man, I'll let you know I'll give you a quick overview over the stunt info or what our session looks like. So it's a split. We are in GT3 class, strength of field 1.4K. We are car number 16, seat 16.
You're gonna have dry qualifying.
Say again?
You're gonna have dry qualifying. And a dry start.
Good news.
It's not supposed
and a dry start.
Yeah, it's not supposed to. Wow. Oh, let's see. Looks like it'll transition during my stunts.
Alright, well, let you have a look. What the fuck? Oh, thank God. All right, ours. Yeah, I don't have to worry about this right now, but that's our race setup loaded, just in case. Although I do have the quality setup on hand. Practices high usage, qualified. If practices high track usage, qualifying is carried over. Track is dry, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, and it's
I'm gonna.
gonna stay that way for a while too. I mean, the
Alright,
forecast does change, but
alright. I'm gonna. I'm gonna head on out with the qualifying setup. Just make sure I'm comfortable with it. Alright. Chassis. Interesting. P1 ducks. Alright. Let's go to aggressive on qualifying. Alright. I think the esports drivers got their way.
So this is a message to GSI Racing. Just remember the accelerator is on the right hand side, not the middle.
Downloading new Dree version. Good morning.
Car 224 just hit the fastest lap. 21.895.
Strength of field is 1,416. You're in split 25 of 26. Listening.
Got a slow car on the right. Go to the top.
On board. You're gonna drop me like that, you bastard?
Car 31 just hit the fastest lap. 20.599.
There we go. Ooh.
Radio check.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fresh car.
The setup's got enough for 2 flying laps. Let's see, what are the rules in qualifying? 4 flying laps allowed. Oh, if you fuck up, I would run. An extra lap would be good. An extra lap of fuel would be good if it's 4 laps. 4 laps, that would be your... No, that's 4 hot laps, right?
Yeah, it's your out lap plus 4.
Radio check.
I'm gonna add an extra 4 liters of fuel. I think the car only comes alive at around about the 3rd lap. And how long is qualifying?
15 minutes.
Oh, never mind then. There's not enough time. There's not enough time.
2. No, if you go straight out, you should be able to get 3 in at least.
All right. Let's see. Last usage was 4.8, so I would say adding 4 liters of fuel is fine. I just need to adjust the spring purge offset to comply. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, do I pass inspection? Yes, I do. All right. That should give me 3 flying laps. I think at the 4th your tires will be exhausted.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. That's my pace. 221 flat. Is that the fastest? That the fastest Audi? No, someone. There's an Audi behind me. He did a 221. He did a 221.08.
there's a couple guys dipping into the 18s, or one guy dipping into the 18s. But
Yeah, it's the prime.
he's also almost a
It's
2300 iRating driver, so yeah.
I see him. All right, how much time left in the session? 50 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. Might as well do another. I'm gonna adjust my. Sorry, there we go. Got the Audi's cockpit is so careful. Well, at least iRacing's depiction there. In ACC, the Audi looks so much different.
Yeah.
The cockpit is so terrible in iRacing that I'm using an overlay and raising the driver height.
Good morning, Taylor. Started iRacing. Started a new session. 37 driving. 16 minutes left. Strength of field of 1,403. You're in split 25 of 26. Listening.
Right side. Clear the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Car 11 just hit the fastest lap. 18.716.
Just perfect timing. But the BMW's just flying away.
Next up is the Evo or the Evolution tab. This map shows you the current lap times being set, placed on a timeline. Use it for finding out whether the track is improving, it's in a steady state.
Slow car ahead. Go to the top.
Why would you do that? Fuck's sakes. Sorry.
You're fine.
Why would that guy just stop at the corner? Compromised my entire lap there. I was on for a 227. Yeah, I can confirm it is night and day difference. Where on the second lap on the stint, the tires are alive. There we go, hook it up, let's go. Surprising amount of Mustangs in the server, huh?
Yeah, I feel like whenever there's a new car, everyone always clamors for it.
It's a strange thing though, because that car is going to be very difficult to drive in the wet.
Yeah, so I mean that's good for us, hopefully.
I hope so.
We don't have a single Mercedes in here.
That's so sad. That's actually such a good car.
I know. Mercedes is rough around here, though. Or, well, actually, you know what? I haven't driven. The old Mercedes was. I don't know about the newer one.
Biggest issue, although they didn't apply too much pop to it, I think it's too nervous to the point where the BMW is just a Mercedes but friendlier.
Yeah, that's basically it. We actually don't have we don't have a ton of BMWs, actually. I was kind of surprised.
Very surprised. That's a very stable car.
Yeah, it's usually really popular, especially at this low splits. It's only 3 BMWs? 4 BMWs.
Interesting. I see a couple of brave souls of a Porsche.
Actually, there's more Porsches than there is... It's basically Ferrari, Porsche in order. Ferrari, Porsche, Mustang. It's either the
Got a
Corvette or
slow
the
car on the
Mustang.
right.
It's
Car
close.
stopped on the right.
It's about the
Go
same.
left.
BMW, and then there's
That
3
was it.
Audis.
2 minutes 21.6. New car for you.
All right. We just quickly look at my optimals there. I was a bit on my second lap that BMW really impeded me. For the session, my optimal is currently at a 220 flat or 221, 220.01, and my best lap's a 221 flat. Pace wise,
Nice. Those are pretty good.
I think for the Audi, thank you, mate. I think for the Audi, that is good. Is the downside of the Audi is, in my opinion, is like the Porsche. It's very difficult to extract real pace from it. But that is the inverse. Is it rewards good driver technique. Like you can't compensate for bad technique like you can say the BMW and Ford on the straight with massive straight line speed.
Yeah, I'd say the BMW is probably easiest around here. I'm just a massive Audi fanboy, so I like driving it.
It's an interesting car. It's like a spaceship. You climb into it. It really puts the prototype into a GT car. Where you actually realize these are semi-prototype cars. Like even the seating, I've not actually looked at the seating position in real world, but I can only imagine. The seating position looks weird. You look like you're fucking piloting a meteor.
Yeah, it just feels very high tech and German. I love it.
That's awesome. I would have loved to drive the Porsche, but I did a couple of actually did a sprint race and a league race with it. If this was a 1 hour race, easy. But it's a 24-hour race, and I can't mentally keep track of Blanchimont every time with the Porsche. Like if you just take Blanchimont wrong in the Porsche, the rear snaps, and then you have a Porsche moment.
Yeah, even in the Audi, Blanchimont can be kind of tricky, especially on the colder tires.
Yeah, I have to not lift throttle, but reduce throttle to 70, 50 round. And it's also really tricky on entry if you misjudge the entry. The Audi has a strange behavior where you can feel the traction control is really trying to save you until it's not. But it's like a slow transition. Like you can feel the weight is shifting. It's like it's desperately trying to figure something out, and then it just says error.
Yeah, it just feels like molasses until the rear snaps and then it's gone.
Yeah, that's how I felt as well with it.
Fuck, I'm really annoyed. For some reason, trading paints isn't working for me for these 24-hour races. This happened last time, too.
It doesn't eventually load in?
No, like during Nuremberg, it didn't load in the entire 24 hours, even though I tried the Control R thing a few times and exiting and re-entering, but I don't know.
That's crazy, because it's usually a little rough with the special events just because there's so many people hitting their servers, at least initially, but...
it's a very small tool. Some guy made a alternative to trading paints that fetches paints from trading paints called, let me see.
Use the IR one. I do too.
Yeah. It's really good.
It is.
What's it called? Like IR paints?
It's something
IR Sidekick Livery.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get the binary, so I'm just gonna quickly go into my sim racing folder and see if I have it.
Yeah, I love all of his stuff. It's great.
Yeah, his profile tool is very good as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a sec, bud. I'm gonna quickly go to his site or to his Discord. Where's this guy? There it is, IR Sidekick. I'll download.
Okay, yeah, I found it online with a quick Google here. It looks pretty good.
Sweet. I highly recommend that. as an alternative to trading paints. Alright, I saved the 17 liter one. I think we need at least first lap is banker, the second one's probably going to be the push lap, and the third one is going to be if a mistake was made on the second one. I don't think after the third lap the tires are going to hold. Although, let me look at the forecast. Nothing yet. Practice is high usage. That's why everyone's trying to rubber in the road, because marbles are carried. Is marbles carried over? I don't know.
No,
but at least the usage is carried over.
They sweep the marbles.
Alright.
Number 17 are in position 19. The best time 2 minutes 20.47, and your delta slower by 0.5.
Set up so everyone. How does fair share work? Is it literally we all have to do 6 hours?
No, you have to do. It's like you divide it by the number of drivers, and then you divide it again. I think in half.
So you need to do 3 hours minimum.
No, it's less. It's less than that. Then it must be a quarter of. It's yeah.
A quarter of that. Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours, I would imagine.
Yeah, for this one. It's probably it's around 2 stunts.
Do we see any teams who are structuring themselves like 1 or 2 seriously high-rated drivers and 2 like 0.4 drivers or something like that?
There's going to be a few that are like that.
Yeah.
We're second from bottom split. We're not in bottom split, but we're close. We're split 25 and 26.
I think I saw one 2.2K driver, but most are kind of mid ones.
Yeah, there's been some 2.2s, 2.3s. There's a 2.5 on Sapphire.
Jeez, I feel bad. I should have tanked my iRating a little bit more, or I should have done it at all, because I definitely am not at 2 point whatever that right now.
Ah, you're fine.
It's perfectly fine. I actually think
we'd be in the split either way. Like, you got to be pretty low to get to bottom. And I think we're kind of, our car number's like 12, so we're like, I mean, some people have special numbers, but so we're probably middle of the pack, iRating wise, on average, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
How far did it jump? What's the time? Oh, I got it right. Cool.
All right. Track conditions, drives, the qualifying.
I want to see you shine. Looking at 4 laps and 15 minutes.
Didn't get it right. Did I?
Okay, I'm going to head out. I'm going to mute. See you guys soon.
Yep, good luck.
Green flag, green flag.
Improving. Fastest time, 2 minutes 20.3. We have about 3 laps left.
Good job.
That's it.
Nice laps,
Thank you.
nice laps. Good clean ones.
Thank you, mate. Holy cow, he's got a. That was my best lap I've ever done, though.
Nice.
That's awesome. A good time to pull it out.
Thank you. All right,
Also, I
let's-
just downloaded that IR Sidekick livery. You're right. This thing's awesome. I can actually see liveries now.
I'm glad to hear it, my friend.
Fresh
All
car
right.
for you.
Double checking setup, loading race. Up. Same setup I shared of everyone, so nothing different. All right, good. I'm going to turn off the in-game voice. Or can I turn off the in-game voice chat? I mean the iRacing radio. I hate it during the race.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fine.
Especially during these 24-hour races. Some guys just like to bitch the whole time.
Okay.
I like it for the amusement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just-
I'm not gonna lie.
just-
I leave mine on usually.
Usually not when I usually don't hear when I'm driving, but I do when you're spotting. It's
I just
kinda
have
fun.
a mute button that I have on my steering wheel. So if it gets too annoying, I just mute them. But I do like to listen once in a while.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute the other channels just in case. All right, race setup is loaded. Stint wise, seems like 24 laps. If we feel safe, 25 laps, and that puts us just about an hour. Well, 2 minutes, 2 minutes give or take. Depends on the traffic. Depends on our pace as well.
There's going to be rain at some point in this thing too, and that's going to mess with all of it a lot.
Okay. Mm, 28 out of group of smack in the middle. Looking at the relatives, 2.1 away from a Ford. I'm disregarding the Ford unless the race is dry. GSI Vanguard Alpha. That's a good time in the BMW, not gonna lie. The Ford's just OP in the dry. It really is. A lot of Ferraris, good times. Yeah, I know some of these names.
I only rec-
Yeah, old guys racing league, stuff like that. So it's not bottom split. It's probably second bottom.
It's definitely second bottom.
Yeah, I recognize some of these names.
Not last.
Yeah, I did. I did. I did the graded bottom split, and forget the rain. These people were just wrecking each other and causing drama and meat, dragging a meatballed car for an entire lap on Watkins, which is a suicide
Oh.
run.
That's so annoying, man. Like, at least with second bottom split, I feel like it's people who are trying, at least. Whereas bottom split, you get all sorts of jokers in there.
True.
So it went to 53. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I did my best there, but optimal, I'm only less than 3/10 of my optimal for the session. Well, I guess that's what I would ask for anyone else.
You did what you could. That's all you can do. And like I've been saying the whole time, and I am one of the worst offenders in this, but still, is if we keep it on track, it's a top 10 easy, probably top 5. If you avoid
100%.
If you avoid a meatball, there's gonna be so many people that reckon this thing.
Yeah, I think when I did this a couple years ago, it was one dude on the lead lap, and like everyone else was at least a couple laps down.
Yeah, that's what it'll be by the end of this thing.
Output.
Gotcha. Let's keep it in mind.
Yeah, if you have to make a choice, take the safe route, take the off track, take the slow down, whatever you got to do.
Getting back.
All right, gotcha.
Because yeah, starting 28th, honestly, if I had to pick, like if we're not competing for the win, I'd rather start where we are than right up front with all the super aggressive guys.
Agreed. There'll be a couple guys behind us that just didn't qualify, probably.
Yeah, but I'm gonna hope that if they didn't qualify, they see the long game and they're not trying to win on lap 1. But you never know with some people.
There's always that one that is like qualified or screwed up all of their qualifying laps somehow and comes from the back even at the beginning. It's like, y'all.
Yeah,
seriously.
that's true. That's very true.
The most likely candidate for that is going to be Primal Motorsports.
P26 and
Oh,
Nets
fuck, I recognize that name, and
this
that's
is
usually not a
24
good
hours
thing.
race with 50 racers racing. Taylor. 2 minutes.
Okay, bud, green
time.
flag next time by. Line up on the left side.
All
Pit
right,
road
best
is
of luck. I'm
closed.
gonna shut up now, and yeah, good luck, man.
Gotcha.
100
Thanks, mate.
seconds to gridding ends.
All right.
Good luck, D-Rizzle.
60 seconds left now.
$29 degrees. That's hot lap weather. Three seconds.
$30 seconds left.
One or two guys behind me. One guy, 1.7 iRacing.
15 seconds remaining.
There might be a couple of
10
couple
seconds.
of opportunists. Well, let's say 10 seconds firing up.
5 seconds.
Yeah, worst case, I love super aggressive guys on the first lap because you just let them by and take out everyone else.
Pace car about to go.
Copy.
Let's roll.
Good luck, everyone. stop 11 car. Catch stop 300. 33 car. Catch stop 23 car. Catch stop 200. 87 car. Catch stop 15 car. Catch stop 15 car. Getting ready here, getting ready. Pace car's in.
Car is in pit lane.
Catch stop 15 car. Got a slow car on the right. Green, green, green. Right side. Clear the right. Left side. Stay on the right. 3 wide. You're on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right. There's an incident ahead. Got a slow car on the right.
Alders has a slowdown.
No worries, all good.
696 pitting.
Tell me correctly.
Yeah, you're clear now.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Ah, all good.
No worries, man. It's a long race.
Okay.
Now it's just no pressure, free and easy laps, so that's nice.
Gotcha.
Streer needs repairs.
Yellow flag in front of me.
Don't see it yet.
Car stops
Off
on
to
the
the right.
Go to the top.
Oof, and that car just went down. Okay.
It's always so sketchy coming around that corner when you see that.
You got a slow car on the left.
Slow
Car
car.
stopped on the left. Go to the top.
Stay right,
Don't
stay
move,
right.
don't move. Got it? Holy shit.
Oh man, it's so chaotic on the first couple laps.
Just spa things.
That's why I love it here, man. It's always an adventure.
Slow car. I see it.
You got a slow car on the left.
Launchement.
Got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the left.
D, got repairs.
Car
He's
stopped
waiting.
on the left.
Okay. thank
Right
you.
side. Clear the right. Left side.
Good
Clear on
job.
the left.
There's your lap time. 2 minutes 24.2.
I saw a Porsche driving without a wing.
Yeah, the amount of people totaling the cars in the first couple laps here really gives me some hope.
Indeed. It's quite obscene.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 19.239.
One next to you, my friend.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Great. Yet another best time. 2 minutes 22.6.
Two Corvettes dicing in front of me. Two Ferraris correction.
You're in the fuel window now.
Left side. Stay on the right.
You bastard.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, shitty time to hit that traffic.
Full good.
Oh, good lord.
You got a slow car on the left.
Yellow flag.
It's clear.
Okay. Ferrari is making a mess of things.
Yeah, hopefully you can get past him before the chicane here, but we'll see.
Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
What a schmuck.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
This
is
guy.
1.9 seconds.
All right.
We're close to making it on 22 stops, saving 1 stop.
All right.
Sector was optimal. .9 liters on average.
Into the Rouge. R28.
That part looks clear.
Okay. This guy's closer than me. He doesn't seem confident.
Yeah, his front end's pretty beat up already.
Okay. Incident at 1. Looks clear thus far.
Yeah, you're clear to the end.
Thank you.
The leader just did a 19.52.
Last sector best.
Car stopped on the left. Go to the top.
Stay right.
Got it.
Previous sector best.
That was your fastest lap of the
2
session.
minutes 22.5.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Ooh, I think that guy's done.
Yeah,
His car
but
looked
for a
absolutely destroyed.
He collided with someone. This car. Alright.
Robert has a black flag.
Right, I can take ready on flat. Lunchmont.
Sector best.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
New quickest lap time. 2 minutes 22.4.
Seventy liters, this car really starts feeling good.
Sector was quickest.
Perfect. That's excellent news.
Yeah, it really feels like a cow on a full tank.
Last sector was fastest. Machado needs repairs.
I'm just gonna head for a quick shower here, but good job so far. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Roger.
Sector green. John Houghton got repairs. Steve gotta slow down. Previous sector was quickest.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Great. New quickest lap. 2 minutes 22.1. Sector green. Last sector quickest. Sector was optimal.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Well done. Another quicker time. 2 minutes 21.983. Sector green. Sector optimal.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Improving. Quickest lap. 2 minutes 21.9.
You're doing great. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you. Can I ask you a favor, please?
Yeah, what you need?
I'll tell you now. Can you quickly go to change the camera to my cockpit and read out my tire temperatures?
Sure.
Thank you.
Check-in, gotta adjust the camera.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the left. The leader just did a 23.005.
Last sector was best.
It doesn't show for me.
No problem. Sorry, my camera's too high for me to see.
Yeah, and it doesn't read for the spotter, so.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, got repairs.
Low car.
Fastest sector.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the left. Go to the top.
Whoa.
Right side. Clear the right. The car in front is pitting.
So I can clearly see my
Interval
best up
to
chicane is
9.6.
weak.
That's alright.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push.
No, don't worry about it. You're catching the packs in front of you, this field's spreading out.
Yeah.
Um,
2 tenths, 3 tenths, round about there.
Yeah, you're running basically kind of what everybody else in front of you is running, a little bit faster than most.
Understood.
This Ferrari's braking deep, the one behind you, so... But his top end's down because of the front, I think.
Okay, I see. He's trying to split my vision.
Yeah, I kind of just wish he'd make his move so he could either get past you or, like, make a decision. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I wouldn't hate you being behind him a little bit, too, as long as he was safe.
Weather update. Track temp dropped to 27.8 degrees.
Yeah, exactly.
33 minutes.
Because you're actually fairly close on picking up a lap. But
Car 011 has taken the lead.
it seems like he's kind of happy to stay behind you. It's just keep worrying he's going to rear end you.
Understood. It's your ship. Let me know if you need to do something.
Yeah. Well, but you're being really consistent where you're braking and stuff, so you're being predictable. So I don't think he's going to. But... Because it doesn't seem like a complete idiot.
He'll capitalize on a mistake, probably.
Probably.
Last sector quickest.
I honestly think he's just happy staying behind you.
Alright.
Because I think if he really wanted to, he would have pushed it by now.
Okay.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Great. Another quicker lap. 2 minutes 21.9.
Shit. Yeah, stop instantly down.
Car stopped on the left. Car stopped on the left. Go to the top.
In the last 5 laps, you used 3.9 liters on average.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Great. Yet another best time. 2 minutes 21.8.
The car behind is pitting. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Sector fastest.
Ferrari apparently is asking for a spin.
Yeah.
The way you took that corner.
No, we don't. Just keep on driving, man.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Good stuff. Fastest. 2 minutes 21.7.
He's got to slow down in his field.
Ahmed gotta slow down.
There's an incident behind.
Let's see what happened.
Hey, nice. Looks like
You're
some good
losing on the
consistent
car in
laps.
front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were impressively consistent.
And up to P21 too, so
Averaging
that's hella awesome.
3.9 liters.
I'm glad you heard. Sorry about lap one, but that's better than taking damage.
It happens.
Bro, don't be sorry about lap 1. That was perfect lap 1. I mean, I'd rather lose 100 positions than take damage.
Roger. This Ferrari seems to have similar pace than me. I'm just going to try them.
Yeah, if you can save a little fuel here, you might be able to pick up a lap. It's close, and it depends where our pit box is, which I think we're going to be on the downhill.
Question, what is the in-game estimate telling me?
You're at 8.8 right now. It's going to depend where the pit box is.
Okay. All right.
So obviously we won't risk it.
Okay.
But if you can get comfortably clear by hanging out behind this guy.
Yeah, it seems he's either got damage or he's nervous.
Yeah, that white Ferrari ended up punting the green one behind you.
I believe it just did a 19.384.
The BMW behind me, what was his last lap?
21.3. He's definitely faster than you.
Left side.
Okay.
Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Hey, just confirming our stint schedule as it's laid out, it's still good to go, eh?
Yeah, it should be. It should be close.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap
Okay,
is
perfect. Yeah, I gotta head out for a couple hours, so
seconds.
I got some shit to take care of, but I'll be back well before my stint's ready to go.
Cool. Yeah, and I'll keep updating the offset.
Thanks, Tyler.
Awesome, thank you. And yeah, if anything happens, just throw a message in the Discord there, and I'll be checking that periodically as well.
Cool.
You're now on a 21 stopper.
So you're at 8 to go at the line.
All right.
Let's see. It just ticked to 7.9.
Which is good.
Yeah, I feel like if you can save us a little bit more, we can for sure get that extra lap.
Okay.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Understood.
Sector was green. Alhurst, gotta slow down. Previous sector quickest. Nick 5 seconds behind.
Tyler?
Sorry, I was talking to my wife. What's up?
Can you just double check that my changed tires are checked?
I sure can. Yep, you're good to go.
Thank you. This guy in front of me is overdriving the car.
Yeah, he is.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Good job on the fuel save.
Thank you. Are we in range?
Yeah, you still need to do a little bit more. Just keep
Okay,
doing what you're
gotcha.
doing, and you should be good to pick up that extra lap.
Copy.
Previous sector fastest.
Oh, dude, that's where you brake for leg com. Says it. I've been practicing for 2 fucking weeks, and now I realize that's where you brake for leg com.
Sector was green.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Good job.
Ooh,
New
fuel
best
save
lap.
and fastest lap. Nice.
2 minutes 21.2.
Thank you.
So you're at 5.1 right here. Still think our pit's going to be like right in this ballpark.
All right.
So you're 5.1 all the way to the end of the pit lane.
Yeah, our box is quite far off. We are box number 12.
Ivan needs to pit for repairs.
Take the shot.
Yeah, go for it.
Left side.
Last sector was best.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Good one.
Thank you. He shredded his tires. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.6 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
Averaging 3.9 liters used in the last 5
The car in
laps.
front is pitting.
You're at 3.1 to go right here.
Good.
The leader just did a 21.186. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
2.3 at the line.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Copy.
Worst case, we'll sputter in going downhill.
Yeah, if we're going down the hill, just hold the clutch in.
Yeah, basically.
No data right here.
All about entry speed here. You push that second
Leader
corner
spitting
too
now.
hard. The entire sequence is compromised. The leader's in the pits.
Yeah, pit stops have started.
Understood. So I think natural. If you're at the guys, it's like a second or two faster than he's burning a bit more fuel.
Yeah, for sure.
Feedback, the last 2 laps on this stint is sketchy. Powers are dead.
Okay, good to know.
Alright.
Curious to see what your tires are like.
The car in front
I
is
imagine
pitting.
my right front is probably shot.
Alright, you are boxing this lap.
0 liters left in the tank.
The car in front is pitting. There's an incident behind. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
Leg has a black flag.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.8 seconds.
Box.
Copy.
You're in third.
There's no collisions in pit row, right?
Yeah, do not hit. If anybody's going to wreck
Do
in
not
pit
hit the
road, it's
fucking
going to be
wall.
me.
There's an incident behind. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good first stint. Nice
Thank
and
you.
consistent.
All right.
Oh yeah, your tires are fine.
Okay.
Lewis was left front at 71, right front 73.
All right. So I'm not really pushing it. That's good.
Yeah, and that'll now I know it'll be sketchy at the end for me too, because that's about where I come in at.
Pit service time 40.7 seconds.
Perfect. 07. So we picked up a lap.
The car behind is pitting.
Feels like a brand new car.
Oh, I bet. Remember, cold tires, heavy
Let me
car.
Yep. Let me not abuse it.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3 seconds.
Let's change drivers. Let's see.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.7 seconds.
.123, I'm pitting here.
Weather change. Track temperature dropped off to 24.4 degrees Celsius in the last 40 minutes.
The leader just did a 19.911.
The fuel window open.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
In the last 5 laps, you used 3.9 liters per lap.
Guy in front is definitely struggling. You're going to want to clear him when you get to him and not hang out behind him.
Understood.
Safely, of course, but
Yes. I see a strategy advantage here. The Ferraris are managing 24 laps. This guy is 1 lap earlier in his stint.
yeah.
Or 1 lap later.
Yeah, they may be
And I mean,
doing. They might be doing massive fuel save. It could be a thing, but he hasn't been that slow. I think he's struggling for some reason. I didn't check to see if he's taking damage or anything.
Yeah, his last lap time is quite abrupt, slow, 2:25.
I think they may have changed drivers. Let's see.
Copy.
Barella. Yeah, they changed drive. Did they? Yeah, they changed drivers. That's what it is.
All right. Because pit road takes forever here, so being able to do an extra lap could really change our outcome.
Oh, it's a huge advantage.
Thank you, Terry. Thanks, Terry.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Rick found a little pace.
Yep.
Could have just been first stint jitters.
Yeah.
We're close to making it on 22 stops.
Can't park there, mate.
You have 22 hours 39 to go of this session.
Just stop car and pull on.
Yeah, keeping an eye out.
Copy.
Looks clear.
Not touching the car in the stop.
Yeah, you're clear all the way through.
Thank you.
Pit now. No one around. .9 liters on average.
Should I overtake?
Yeah, if you can.
Okay.
Okay, man, that was so your mistake, man. I flashed the lights, and you just still turn in, man. You're a fucking back marker, so get the fuck out of my way, man.
That's a dumbass attitude. Flashing your lights don't mean shit.
Language, please. Man, I spent it hard, but I flashed lights so you know that I would do it. Get the fuck out of the way, man. You're a fucking back marker. Blue flag, man.
Hey man, you need to pull your head out of your ass, dude. He doesn't have to get out of your way. It is up to you to get by him safely.
Right side.
All right?
It's back
Clear
here.
the right.
Copy. I probably got someone telling me to be smart as well.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Car behind. Previous lap time 2 minutes 22.6.
He's got similar pace, he's just not as consistent as you are. That was the big difference.
Copy.
The leader just did a 19.812. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Wish I had better pedals so I can trail brake better. These mods SRPs are not that great.
Yeah.
Car behind. Previous lap time was a 2 minutes 23.9 tenths.
Thanks, Jonathan, for that pass.
Stop car and Camel straight.
Aragon Gracia gotta slow down.
I see them.
It's that yellow beamer. Sorry, I was muted.
I figured it was our opponent, the 18.
Yeah, he must have. Let's see what he did. Yeah, he probably has damage. He definitely got some contact.
Understood.
What's that? Primal?
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.6 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
Oh. That was scary.
Yeah, you get out there on those marbles.
My game hitched for a second. The throttle was engaged. That's enough. Everything seems fine. Just like a momentary spike with the. It's okay. We're good.
One hour 2 of fuel left in the tank. 0 liters left.
Thank you, Julian.
Yeah, no worries, Hal.
Averaging 3.9 liters.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 19.156.
Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it, Michael. Thank you.
Fifteen laps elapsed in this stint.
The leader just did a 19.857.
Leader is going to get you the next couple laps, probably.
Okay.
Last sector optimal. Mick gotta slow down. Zero liters remaining in the tank.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Good flag, please, boss.
Previous sector quickest.
The leader, but it's a car behind me.
Yeah. 2 cars.
Copy. I see it.
He'll take Lucas here, probably. Yeah, Lucas just let him by, so now directly behind.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.8 seconds. Left side. Clear on the left.
A bit close for comfort, but
Yeah, that's alright. You are 9 to go.
Roger.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 19.047.
I'm catching him. It's probably saving fuel.
Probably.
Throttle percentage, 0%.
James, is there any reason why you're blocking and racing me so hard? You're a lap car.
You guys really need to read the sporting code. All of you.
Appreciate that, yeah, thank you. Thank you, James.
Hey, Paul, just a little reminder, moving under braking is not exactly
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
In the last 5 laps, you used 3.9 liters on average. Derek has a slowdown. You're now on a 20-stopper strategy. That lap was a 2 minutes 21.6. 0.6 slower than your quickest lap.
The car in front is pitting.
I wanted to fuel safe for 7 laps, but I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Nah, you won't. If he opens the door, take it.
Okay.
But he's not really slowing you down either. Not much, at least, so.
Alright.
I wouldn't, like, push it to get around him.
Taylor.
What's up?
Look at the chat. Missile Flores. Is that our guy?
Yeah, that's our guy. It's to team chat. He probably just hit a button.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
Good.
Good.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright.
Pit stops
The
have
leader
started.
did a 19.847. The car in front is pitting.
You are 5 to go.
Roger that.
The car in front is pitting.
Green last sector.
Let's go.
The car in front is pitting.
Two minutes 22.4 that lap.
And I signaled these cars to get away out of my way.
Yeah, I don't know. This green car is the problem.
Yeah, he's chasing in for position. Okay, this is getting too much now.
Sector optimal.
And now P2 is going to get into the mix too. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky to negotiate.
The car in front is pitting. Leader's pitting now.
This guy's in front.
Okay, Jonathan behind you has been faster.
The car in front
So
is
if he
pitting.
makes his move, let him go. It's not worth it.
5-lap delta behind. 0.972.
Right side.
Yeah,
Clear the right.
that works.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Alright.
Clear the right.
Yeah, that's perfectly good decision.
Yeah.
And Lucas, you and Lucas have been kind of around each other for this whole, pretty much this entire stint, so
Okay.
you're not going to lose anything being behind him. My guess is if you do, he'll let you by anyway.
Alright. This guy ahead of
pitting
us
now.
for position. But you say he's much faster.
Jonathan was. Greg's not. You're faster than Greg.
Okay.
My guess is Greg's going to be pitting this lap anyway.
Gotcha.
Maybe one more.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, it's spun in front of me. Whoa!
Oh, okay. Well, that worked out.
You just made it completely worse. Wow.
And that would be why he's faster and coming from behind.
Yeah, that was a pirouette of nuts.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
Delta behind over 5 laps.
The car behind is pitting.
You are 2 to go.
2 laps.
Yep.
Copy.
Comfortably.
Check fuel on tires.
Yeah, I'll make sure. Fuel, tires. Yeah, we're good.
UI edit.
Okay. Guy behind just made a massive incident now. What's going on here? A lot of lap traffic.
Yeah.
Good one. Has a black flag.
When I box, I quickly need to eat dinner. Can someone spot the teller?
Eat your
Anyone?
dinner. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.3 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds. Left side. Stay on the right.
Thank you.
Clear on the left.
There we go. Good job.
Yeah, I did indicate to him before I went.
Fuel left.
All right, boxing this lap.
You're in the top 10.
Copy.
We're the only car that went 26 twice.
Oh, I see. I'm on. That's good fuel economy.
Box.
Copy.
Oh.
Everything in the in-car settings is exactly as it should be.
Awesome.
All good.
I hate that turn so much.
So bad.
So fucking bad.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Here we go.
Fresh
All right,
car.
I am in. Limiter on.
Pit limiter.
Thank you. Alright guys, I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Alright. Good luck, Tyler.
Thank you.
That's it, go.
Level I'm sitting here.
Falling back to P13.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.5 seconds. The leader just did a 21.998.
Fuel window open. Car behind. Last lap time was a 2 minutes 21.7.
Man, I'm so sorry, man. I don't know if it was my mistake, but so sorry.
Last sector quickest. You have 51 minutes of fuel left in the fuel tank. Tony, gotta slow down. Last sector best. There's about 57 iRating to get in the position up ahead. Well done. Up to P12 now.
Mate, I didn't mean to touch you right there, man. I really didn't mean to do that. Didn't expect you to stay there. Sorry.
Right side, clear the right.
Benjamin, gotta slow down.
The leader just did a 21.884.
Last sector green. Car behind on track. Previous lap time was a 2 minutes 21.43. Ahmed has a slow down. You're now on a 22 stopper. Steinhardt, gotta slow down.
Right side.
Behind. Keep there.
Stay on the left.
Clear.
Clear the right. Right side.
Right side behind. Still on. Still
Stay on the left.
Still there. Still alive.
Stay on the left.
Really, dude?
Still active.
Stay on the left. Clear the right.
You're now on a 21 stopper strategy.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Fastest sector.
You got a slow car on the left. Go to the top. The car in front is going off.
To P11.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
10 laps done in this
You're in
stage.
the top 10. There's an incident ahead.
Next position will add 65 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 1,547. Nice. Dude, that's P10. Driver behind on track is quicker in the next sector. Interval behind .5.
Don't overtake me, mate. Just do not do that. You're a back marker.
sector fastest.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Improving. Quickest lap time. 2 minutes 20.986. You're now on a 22 stopper strategy.
Lap of the car behind was
The leader just did a 20.692.
Yeah, he's faster. Not by a ton, but
not by a ton, indeed.
if he make his move, I'd let him go, but I'm making him make his move. You know what I mean? I'm not blocking or anything.
1 second slower than your best.
Yeah, he's currently 2 laps later into his stint. He might be using it for the drop.
Yeah, maybe. Because I tried to let him go on the last Kimmel, and he didn't take it, so. But I wasn't going to, like, slow down, you know what I mean? Because he was close enough, I should have... Ooh, boy.
Good evasion, good evasion.
Just a little lift.
It's difficult, he has to run, but I don't think he's faster than you.
Right side.
Stay here. You're clear.
Clear the right.
I'm happy to stay behind him and just save some fuel, to be honest.
I think that's a good call.
I don't know what happened on pit stops. I came out in P12.
I think that's the advantage we are having with the Audi at the moment. I think we are doing. Are we doing 26 lap stints?
Yeah.
I think we are.
Well, you did. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm going to get there, to be honest.
The amount of time that we are gaining by not, I think. Let me just put it this way. If we race to a Delta, I think we can easily get into the top 10 here. We already are.
We already are in the top 10.
Because, yeah, because that extra lap we are saving. That is, I mean, what is an outlap here?
I mean, it's a lot.
Yeah, typically.
I mean, my guess is we might be able to, if we can keep saving, we might cut a pit stop. And it's not costing us any. It's not costing me any time at all if I make it to 26. Like
Indeed.
it's not like I'm doing 219s if I go full throttle, you know what I mean?
There's an incident ahead.
Outlap 349.
Right side. Clear the right.
Blue flag.
The guy behind you is P2 in class.
Last was 2 minutes 23.2. Blue flag.
Although he's not gaining on you at the moment. You'll probably get a run at the end of the Camel Straight.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoa.
You're now on a 21-stop strategy.
All good.
Didn't take an off track, did I?
No off track taken. We're actually doing very well in terms of incidents.
Yeah, that's my... trying very hard to not take an off track here.
Yeah, over 24 hours that's going to stack up.
Yeah, try to build us a cushion on incident points if we can.
It will come into play, definitely.
Yeah, I'm not convinced we're not going to get any rain. I mean, the first rain spell we're not getting, so that's good at least. Weather showed clear to 11 last time I checked. I'm just taking it nice and steady. Not worrying about my lap times, just laying in things I can do.
Yeah, just drive it to a delta bit. If I had to calculate roughly, saving a pit stop here is probably 2 minutes. It's probably a lap.
Yeah, it's close to it. I mean, it's a minute and a half in the pits alone, minute 40. I mean, if it's a splash, it's not that, but...
So if we are literally one of the front runners that's one lap behind, and we could win.
Yeah.
But it's still early days.
Yeah, it's early. Night's out. Not everybody's had their second driver in yet. Like,
yeah.
I mean, look at what's happened to us since the beginning, and we're, like, top 10.
Driver behind on track is quicker in the upcoming stage. Right side. I'm right behind.
Alright, he's taking it.
Stay on the left. Clear the right.
Good job.
Well, that was about as good as that could have been.
Yep.
At least into that corner. Still a slow lap, but...
Last was
Well, you said, I did note that you said the fastest lap for our stunt, so that's good. 2:29. That was good.
Yeah. Yeah, the traffic's definitely... Or the, track's getting just cooler and cooler, so it's just gripping up.
Alright.
Auto fueling 63.7.
You'll make 26 laps. I wouldn't do whatever you're doing right now. Keep doing it.
Yeah, I'm giving it a little lift at the end of the Camel.
Yeah, lift at Camel, and if you have no one behind you, lift that bus stop.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, and it's keeping me close.
You're right about the endurance factor. The average lost lap times of the top 10, we're drawing closer to them. They're not running away with it. I think fatigue is going to come into play as well.
What's the team name of this P2 that's in front of me?
P2 team name is HW Racing 31.
See, I think they were in P3 for a long time. Because I think the P1 and P2 swapped drivers.
White needs repairs.
Yeah, P1 currently put in the 700 iRacing driver. He's doing good laps though.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I kind of figured that was going to happen.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as I took a break. Would teams consider putting in their lower ranked drivers now because the track is bone dry? Get their fair share?
It's just kind of normal. Honestly, it's normal. Yeah. In these splits, a lot of times it's just normal rotation. It's not really, from my experience, because I spent a lot of time in these splits in these races.
Same here, my friend. Same here. I've done a mini bottom split NECs.
Yeah, from my experience, it's just that it's, you know... I mean, there's always, the, like, especially in the 24s, there's always, like, the one or two teams that are just faster than everybody else.
Yeah.
And it's just a matter of, is their entire team that fast, or is it not? You know what I mean?
Yeah, 1 moment of driver brilliance.
Seconds.
Yeah. What am I at right now on laps?
Right. You are currently on lap number 16. according to field calculations, you have 10 laps to go.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's close. I need to make sure I lift.
Yes, copy. You are on the margin. If you can do a bit of fuel saving, that would be great.
Yeah.
From my experience, the lift and coast can help a bit, but honestly, the best thing I had in that first was a draft.
Yeah, and I haven't had as much of that as you did.
Yeah. But honestly, I almost got the 27 laps out, but then you need to really be smart about fuel saving.
It really just comes down to how much time you'll lose if you do it. But for me, I don't typically lose a lot when I fuel save.
I think the reason why it worked for me was I actually did less of a bad driver habit as a result of lifting and coasting, and that is I tend to brake too hard. So by lifting and coasting, my entry speeds were actually going up.
That makes sense. Daytona is actually a good example for me of that. I'm actually faster if I lift and coast into the bus stop than I am going full out. Because I set it up better. Just flat out set up the corner better.
Yep. D24 was my first endurance event. It was a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah. I love them. It's basically all I do.
I can understand that. That's where I'm taking this hobby. I'm gravitating towards the specials, the endurance events.
Yeah.
And anything that supports doing that. Multi-class racing is a lot of fun. Sorry, listening.
Yeah, I really need to race more than I do. I just don't.
I find it hard. It's find a series and commit to it, and don't make a series GT3. GT4 is actually not GT4 fixed, multi-class with the LMP3s.
I've heard that's fun.
A lot of fun.
It's been a while since I've run GT4. IMSA I'm kind of over. It just annoys me.
Some bad luck.
Nah, I just...
Oh, you mean IMSA Class A? Terrible.
Yeah, it's just brutal.
Too much GTPs. I got fucked over too many times by GTPs.
Yeah, because the car I actually like driving the best is the LMP2. I love that car.
But no problem with LMP2 drivers. I think the closing speeds are fine. They seem to negotiate themselves well. GTPs, if I'm in a split where I see a 1K driver doing a GTP, I get angry. You should not be allowed to drive a car.
Hey, now. Well, I'm not. I'm 1.2, or maybe 1.3 now. I'm not sure. And I'm pretty okay in the GTP.
Well, as long as the etiquette about doing lap traffic is fine. So I guess I had to learn it the hard way to stick to your line.
Yeah.
Some GTPs just don't understand that.
But yeah, I actually like the LMP2. That's actually my favorite car in the service. I love that thing.
Why it's a piece of design.
Just so fun. Well, Steve Madsen and I ran all 3 classes at Watkins.
Wow.
Yeah.
A try.
Yeah, that was a long day.
I will admit 6 hours of Watkins goes by fast. Faster than one imagines.
Yeah.
There's so much action on the track.
Yeah, I was the lucky one who got the rain in the GTP. It was an experience. I practiced that. I barely practiced the GT3 at all.
Previous was 2 minutes 21.045.
That's the thing with the Audi. It's extremely drivable.
Once
you learn its quirks.
I've always loved the Audi. I've always even my actually my first GT3 win was in IMSA before the GTPs came in. Actually at Spa. I may actually I have 2 GT3 wins now because we won at Portimao, the 24-hour Portimao.
Wow.
That was
a difficult track.
That was hard. I only did 2 stints. because
That is impressive, dude.
I had a lot going on, so it was the team basically. I just kept it safe for 2 stints.
Sometimes that's all someone needs to do, huh?
Well, actually, we ended up winning because everybody wrecked out. I think we even took a meatball for like 7 minutes at some point. And
Portimao's not easy.
That's a fun track. It's just, and we were driving the Ferrari too, which has a ton of wheel spin at Portimao. Ton of wheel spin.
It's extremely technical. I'll do an endurance race at the Mugello. Mugello's a favorite of mine.
I've never
Imola
run
as
it.
well, but I think.
Oh, I don't like Imola.
Highly recommend it.
I've never liked Imola, but it's also possible I've never gotten, used to it.
It's tricky in a tin top car. I think you can clearly see it's made for open wheelers.
Yeah.
The elevation changes and all of that.
Yeah.
Also depends on the car. It's one of the tracks where a Porsche is a lot of fun to drive.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I've just never taken to it. But honestly, Road America is the same way with me, and everybody loves Road America. And it's just I've never taken the time to actually really run it and get used to it.
4.25.
Actually, to be honest, Spa's. Oh, go on.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Go.
No, you're good.
In terms of American tracks, besides Sebring, a sleeper for me is Mid Ohio. That is surprisingly
Go to the top.
Fun. Hey, there he goes.
Saw that coming eventually.
It's a lap with you. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I've always heard Mid Ohio is great.
The car behind is pitting.
In GT4s and IMSA Pilot, it's just a lot of fun. It's an interesting track, changing elevations.
The car behind is pitting.
Like all the American tracks, makes me think of Laguna Seca in a way.
Yeah. I own it, I've just never ever actually run it. I'm not sure I've ever loaded it up.
That'll probably be on the GT4 circuit. It's one of those tracks where it's not rotated enough on the server.
Yeah.
Car ahead of you is P2, and he is. Are you gaining on P2? No.
Nah, probably not.
His last lap was 2:20.10. Delta was 1 second. You're doing extremely good, dude. You're currently P8.
Nice.
Alright, looking at your fuel gauge.
Yeah, check that, please, because it's still close, I think.
Current estimate, I'll give you the next estimate when you cross the line. Don't think neither your stints will have ran as either. I suspect they're either doing different forecasts depending on strength of field, or for some reason this session doesn't have rain.
No, all the sessions running right now at our same time should have the exact same weather.
Prevent altitude, you think?
Oh no, I mean that's just how they set it up. But the forecast does have variability because, like, we ran 3 Watkins, right? And the rain was slightly different, even though it was 100%. The rain was slightly different in all of them.
I experienced that as well. My first stunt had light intensity. The second one had moderate.
Yeah. Yeah, they were all slightly different. Like,
that's your personal best. Your lap time was the same as P1.
Nice.
Your lapping, so that was a very good lap. Okay, over the line, estimated laps 5.9. You're on the bubble.
Okay, let's see. I'll get a little more aggressive with the lifting.
All right.
Because I want to get that extra lap.
Yeah, we'll need that extra liter just to go through the pit lane.
Yeah.
All right. I'm looking at the track map. You've got a lot of clean air, so you can take your time. You don't mind if I eat while I talk?
No, not at all.
Thank you. It's only about the F1. McLaren 1-2, Oscar Piastri, Max Verstappen.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Paris didn't make Q3. Tsunoda completely destroyed his car in Q3. But I can under him if you're Christian Horner.
I honestly think Oscar is going to be a champion before Lando. I think he's better. Like
yeah, he's a natural.
Lando's great, but Oscar is unbelievable.
I think Lando is exceptional to the level of Max, but and I think that's how competitive F1 athletes have become. I think just being 2 or 3 years younger than Lando Norris is what's going to give Oscar the edge.
Yeah, Oscar is phenomenal. He's so good.
I saw him during F2. He's so chill. He's so chill. He's calm. You can see this guy sees the bigger picture.
Yeah. He'll be the one that's a team principal eventually. If he wants to be.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
Zealander, but he's like a little Alan Prost.
Yeah.
Tall, calculating.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Because he's quickly putting the whole tale of Daniel Ricciardo to bed.
Yep.
Like, you've had your time. You've already won a couple of races. That's it. Good for you.
It's going to be close on fuel. I can get there. I can get there. More lifting.
That was an improvement. It only showed as 5 laps.
At the box.
Like 300 meters. Actually, at the box, correct. At the box. Our box is more or less just past the first start finish line, if I remember.
It's a little bit on the downhill.
Okay, then you're on target at the moment.
Okay, yeah, it's one of the first boxes in the downhill section in the old pits.
Yeah.
Or the endurance pits.
I saw the estimated laps ping as 5 minutes when you're like 300 meters down on the downhill section.
Okay. Let's still make sure we're okay. Let's get a little cushion in there.
Sure.
It's not going to cost me 3 seconds to do it. And even if it does, it's still going to make it up on the extra lap on the back end.
Copy. Do I need to note down the time you finish your first turn so that you can do the adjustments on the sheet?
Actually, you can just adjust the sheet. I'll walk you through it. Note the sim time.
Leader fitting now.
When I cross the exit of the pit, and I'll walk you through it. It's really easy.
Okay.
It's just helpful. It's really, we're only going to be off by 15-20 minutes. It's not a big deal.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Oop, missed my braking point.
$16.3 liters, 4.1 liters. 4.1 laps. I'll tell you when it hits 4. Now.
Okay, so let's give us a little bit extra just in case. I don't want to sputter halfway through the turn. It's gonna be a miracle if I don't hit the wall anyway, let's be honest.
Just take your time. Just take your time with it. It's a real pain in the ass.
The car in front is pitting. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
Continue fuel saving. We're still very close. Okay.
Yep, still fuel saving.
Alright. Nothing but clean air in front of you. You're good. Alright, you just got pinged as 3 laps remaining.
Okay.
So I think we're good.
Yeah, we should be, but I'll probably just give it a little. Maybe not as aggressively.
Yeah, car behind you that exited pits was P5. We just overtook them.
Nice.
Dude, we are killing it. We're already 5 minutes ahead of us, 6 minutes ahead of our scheduled steam time.
Yep.
Assuming all things equal, we already have a pit stop in our belt. Alright, 10 liters remaining.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
There. If I say incident cleared, it means crew chief picked up something and I'm just quickly looking into letting
You're
you know.
fifth.
Yeah, cool.
Alright. There's a couple of people making mistakes at the chicane and sometimes at a rouge.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Car exiting the pits.
Yeah. Come on, don't be an asshole, don't be an asshole, don't be an asshole.
Right side.
Take it.
Clear the right.
Oh, so we're a full pit stop ahead of them.
Wow.
Whatever place they're in. Ooh. A little hot.
That's the only trick of this car. The lift off understeer. It really shifts the balance of the car.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's only an ACC where I actually truly realized how much weight you can visibly see the weight shake in the car. Where I saw, okay, fuck, that's what the weight transfer means in this car.
Yeah.
Right, you're currently approaching. I never know what this corner's name is, but it's an important one. No, this is what this far whatever something Piff Puff or something.
Yeah.
What's the name of this corner? Because it's an important one.
I always forget too.
Alright. Okay, Taylor, you can do one more lap.
Okay. And I'm at 25 right now, so yeah, we're, I guess. We'll know when you put the time in. That's how I'll know if I did as many as you did or not.
Yeah, you did 26 laps. That's I did in total 52 laps. Okay, let's look at it. Takes. This car's never gone more than 4.1 liters a lap. You've currently got 4.9.
Oh, I'm definitely fine.
Yeah, we're on target. Okay,
Cool.
box this lap. Box this lap.
In this lap. Means I can do a good in lap too.
Yeah. Car behind you. Same rating driver. Forget about him. It's not another race.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
This is how big the difference is. That's P13, and we just lapped him.
Well, it's the pit stop, so he'll be back to... Or we're a pit stop ahead of him.
Exactly.
I guess, roughly, if I'm thinking that right.
If all things are equal and we don't get into trouble, the advantages of our strategy is going to play out to the last 4 hours of the race.
Yep.
So that's why the guy suggested I do this with this car.
Just fuel save.
The leader just did a 21.418.
If you can fuel save 220s, and you can do 220s with this car, and you can keep this car on track in the rain. Very good car. He predicted it 2 weeks ago when I proposed the whole setup and everything. I rate them highly because they won majors, GT3.
Yeah.
Second top split.
Yeah, that's...
That was the same split that Basic Ollie was in.
Yeah.
Nah, he's very capable. Alright, remember, box this lap.
Boxing this lap. And that's a pretty good in lap because I am on pace to beat my fastest lap. Barely.
Yeah.
But
I suggest taking the inside line when you go to the pits. So
yeah.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.7 seconds. Left side, clear on the left.
You can rush it down a bit, but then pit limit it down to 60. Alright, PL.
Here we go.
That's a good stunt, don't worry. Tires are set, fuel is set.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay. Just one last bit of concentration. Just take the corner. Just take this corner easy, and our box is closer than you think once you cross the once you enter the pits. Okay.
Got it. Okay. I'm not screwing with that corner. There we go.
That was perfect. There's actually more. When you look from it above, there's more space on the outside.
Pit box in 10.
They added there.
Yeah, and I'm single monitor too, so it's
5.
Same here.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
nice. All right.
Good stuff. Reba. I'll let you know. Okay. 8:12 p.m.
And what's the start time for my second stint?
I'm gonna correct that. It was 8:13 p.m. Okay. Your start time was 7:08:43.
For the second stint?
Second stint 8:09.
8:09.
8:09:45.
And we're at what right now? What time is it right now?
8:13.
8:13.
Go.
All right, so you need to add 5 minutes. So just in the start of my second stint, you want to put 00. It's hours, minutes, seconds. So 00 colon 05 colon 00. That's all you got to do to adjust that thing, and that should bring everybody in line.
All right, sit.
Perfect. Thank you. And you can do it negative too if you have to, so it's helpful. All right, here we go. Ooh, we came out on P10. We actually lost a spot. Interesting.
Car ahead of you is 7 laps into the stint.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a slight adjustment to the offset. It's more like 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever that.
Okay.
As long as it's close, it doesn't really matter that much.
All right.
Start worrying about cutting out that last
Fine.
stint as we get to the end.
Yeah. So the cars around you are all full position. I can tell you we are averaging 2. Worst case, we are 3 laps. We are 3 laps ahead in the stunt. This is going to materialize into a full pit stop.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Mm.
And it's not really that much fuel save if you do it the whole stint.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost a couple seconds fuel saving at the end there, but not much.
Yeah, that's just more the fear of you're scared it's gonna sputter out on the last liter.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. I mean, this is Giga.
Heavy car.
Just the fact we're doing 26. That's very handy. It's a very handy car.
Had to remind myself it was heavy there going into that corner. It's like, wait, first lap.
Oh yeah. Remember
Gotta remember,
that.
Radion's gonna be a little sketchy. First time through too.
Yeah, the first time is always a bit ouch. Radion. No, I'm not French. No, I'm not even close to fucking French. Can't even speak French to save my life.
Oh, track's cooled off enough. That was still flat. Nice. First time through.
Track temperature 21 degrees. This is qualifying weather. I think for an hour, so you're gonna have a very lovely track.
Gonna have to remind myself to fuel save because it's gonna get fast.
Yeah, if you can. I tried fuel saving so much that I thought I was doing it too much, but just the 2 basics will get us 26 laps. I don't think 27 laps is worth the fuel saving.
Oh no, I'm definitely not going for 27.
I thought I was close. I had 3/4 of the way, but fortunately I didn't lose track position. But I probably could have pulled by laps 5/10 averaging.
Somebody just went off. It's fine. There's nobody.
Jacob, I'll go to the right side on the camel. You take me on
tire
the left.
smoke.
Yeah,
These Mustangs are cooking their tires, bro. Like, I don't know what to think of the Ford. It must be the most inefficient car made.
The fuel tank's so big.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I feel like this guy's trying to let me by.
His last lap was a 2:27. I don't know what his deal is though.
Right side. Clear the right.
He's letting it by. He's on the outlet.
Yeah, there we go. Little lifts, no big deal.
That's a good lap one.
Yeah, 22's a little slow, but I was also stuck behind that guy. My start of my stint, I was in the 22s and just kind of brought it down.
Yeah, fuel will bring it on.
Don't you
Your
dare!
Your pace is comparable to everyone else around you. And
Okay.
when I say that, I mean top 10.
Cool. That's all I
Even
look
the
for.
Mustangs are doing 2:21 now. Copy.
Don't get me wrong. If I could get an on-track overtake, I'll take it. They're rare, and if you don't start, a lot of times off-track overtakes are pretty, or on-track overtakes are pretty rare in endurance. Unless you're the starting person.
Yeah, the last NEC was quite boring as a G4 driver. This field spread was insane.
Which GT4 do you drive? The Porsche?
Mercedes AMG.
Oh,
I don't
nice.
like the way they model the Porsche or the BMW. The BMW is fine, except on the GT4, I wish I had a second gear because I really need that momentum, and the BMW doesn't have it.
Yeah.
So that's the only difference between the AMG and the BMW, but it's a big difference for me. And yeah, I got my lap time down into the 830s, which I feel is a big achievement.
Wow. Yeah, that's good in the GT4.
It's fun. The car just feels so good.
He's having to lift through.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear the right.
You good? He's being a gentleman. That's cool. Yeah, that's the one risk these guys have of driving a Porsche is I did a lot of test driving with the Porsche and the Blanchimont. You can't take it flat. And if you do, you need to always be mindful, be mindful of the snap oversteer.
Yeah.
I can imagine the Porsche is probably lovely for a single stunt, but put the wrong driver in it and just can't see how a guy doing 0.7k iRating is competent in a Porsche.
Probably not.
Yeah, you must have tanked your rating. Come on, bro. I just don't see it. It's difficult to be fast in a Porsche on this track here as it is.
Oh, we're slowing for Puhan.
Never a bad option. If you wrangle this car too hard, it will snap at the end of one.
Oh, I know.
Good, glad to hear you had that experience.
Honestly, you give it too much input any place and it's going to snap on you.
Yeah.
It's really sensitive to too much in driver input, or quick driver input, I should say.
Yeah, that's a commonality. All the GT free car share, they do not like abrupt input.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
Right, I just looked at the last lap time of that Porsche. If he tries to unlap you, which I hope doesn't happen, don't, because his last lap was 2:23.
I don't think he will. I think it'll be fine.
Okay. The only reason he's catching you is they didn't apply any power deficit to the Porsche.
Yeah.
So think of the Porsche the same way you would think of the Mustang.
Got it.
Yeah, if you can straddle that throttle, Audi needs to carry the momentum through there.
Yeah.
No name, how they regulate no naming is such bullshit sometimes. Like one can visibly see all four wheels are off track, but iRacing won't flag you as a 1x for it. Alright, P8 and P9 are scrapping with each other, so we're maintaining a gap. Let's see if they create drama for each other.
The leader just did a 22.249. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
This is good. Your base is very good. Make the most of the clean air. We are lapping faster than the five guys in front of us.
Nice.
I think they're just within the negotiating traffic.
Probably.
Quickly alt tapping away, give me a second. Missile is falling up for you. Okay. Well, he's gonna have the fun part when it turns night.
Yeah, he should get the transition.
That's gonna be fun. That's my favorite bit.
Yeah, I really like that stunt too, personally.
I remember the first time I think it was I had a terrible weekend with Sebring, but I did the IMSA pilot on Sebring, and then that was done at night. And I was like, wow, totally different track, such fun.
Sebring's great at night. The reflectors are amazing.
Yeah.
It's so much easier to drive at night than a lot of other tracks. I gotta pick up the pace a little. This is kind of ridiculous. Not pushing it though.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
The car will naturally find speed. Ignore that guy. He was never going to collide with you. He's just
yeah.
He's just fucking with you. He's also lower on fuel. If the option. Give me a sec. If he's giving you pressure, let him by. His last lap is at 2:26.
What the? Yeah. Rather he not wreck me, he can wreck somebody else.
Because I don't think he has any interest in... Let's see what he does here at the Camel. He didn't make a move.
Pulled out like he was going to.
He must be fuel saving. I suspect if he detects that you are too slow, he'll probably try to make a move. This Porsche should be equal on fuel. He's on his fourth lap.
Left side.
He's just going out.
Clear on the left.
Oh, it's Team O GRL, Old Guys Racing League.
Nice. Oh yeah, I know that league.
Yeah, that's that car. Just did the delivery. Corvette is just like some American Ferrari.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna nerf that car very soon. It's too powerful.
It's fun.
It's a fun car. It's got one of the most interesting dash displays as well.
Mm-hmm.
After a while, the sound is annoying though. It sounds like a bunch of hornets trying to fuck my ear.
I actually agree with that.
It literally wants to give me tinnitus. It's like, ah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds.
Okay. There's not much pace difference. He's just playing, he's got a much stronger exit on the bus stop though.
Yeah.
2:21 free. It's a good lap. Yeah, also keep in mind he is 13 laps into his stint.
Okay. I mean, if he makes a move, I'm gonna let him have it. He's got to make his move.
Yeah. And I'm of the opinion that in terms of managing energy, it's easier to chase someone than being chased.
Yep.
Something happened between the two cars in front of you. You just closed the gap by 3 seconds.
Okay, I'll take it. Whoa, no, don't do that.
If you need to give it to him at the bus stops you can. Because I think he's actively trying to fuck with your vision now.
Nah, I'm not paying that much attention to him, so.
Okay.
I'm just running my line. I'm more worried he's going to rear end us than anything.
Yeah, he keeps getting closer and closer at the bus stop.
That's because I'm lifting.
Which, if I was him and I had this intel, that's exactly what I would do.
Yeah.
To discourage you from, I highly recommend letting this guy by.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Because following him is P3 in class. Stick to your line as instant as you can.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Alright, car behind you is P3 in class. If he can pass you before turn 1, it'd be great.
He's too...
He's too far away. Take it on the line. He'll catch you on the camel. You're on target for that. You're on target for that extra lap. This is good.
Okay.
Just keep doing what you're doing. You know what I hate about cars overtaking me is when they overtake me and they fuck up a corner and then I'm back in their slipstream. It's like if you're fast, just be fast. Don't overtake me and then become slow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Exactly. Let's see what the Beamer does. He's for 5 laps. He's 13 laps into his stint. His last lap was... I don't have P3 on my screen. Can't imagine it's anything better than you're doing because...
He was stuck behind us.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll get my Xbox controller and bind it for the next session.
Yeah,
I'm usually a much more active spotter.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright. Alright, he's got the overspeed.
Yeah, he'll take me on the...
Yeah, don't give it to him on the inside or anything like that. You can take it at the bus stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Stay on the left. Clear the right.
Well done. That's as clean as you can do it. Yeah, that's just one thing that I have to accept.
The car
These
in front
cars,
is
that
pitting.
these front engine mounted cars have such low speed on us. And that's not set up or anything, that's just the deficiency we face.
Yep.
The car behind is
Margin is
pitting.
good. Just keep doing what you're doing. You seem to have a magic touch. Every car that passes you becomes instantly inconsistent.
He'll be fine.
Your pace is good. You're catching P9. If we just stick to the playbook, we might actually fucking win this.
Long way to go.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's better to be chasing something, 4 hours in and already being multiple laps behind.
Oh yeah.
Because there's a mental disadvantage to being multiple laps behind and trying to claw it back.
Waiting too long to get on gas there.
I don't know why they don't render it like that on iRacing, but the top of the curbs is cement. You can take them if you need to, just not too much.
Oh, I'm just bad at getting to the corner. That's just me not getting to the apex. Don't worry about that.
Alright, it'll come naturally. The one thing I realized is, this car is all about the entry. Once you get the entry correct, everything flows.
Yeah. The car rotated that time.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Alright, you just got flagged as exactly 16 laps left.
Okay. Give it a little more fuel, so not much, but a little.
Yeah. You mind if I quickly start spotting? I just want to see if my overlays fuel calculator picks up what's going on in your car.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Nah, negative.
Yeah, it usually doesn't. One of these days, I'm going to get us set up for people that want to use JRT for the web server that does that, but...
Oh, I have a JRT license.
Do you? I love JRT. It's my favorite.
I just need someone to set up a web server for it because I can't process all that shit on local.
Yeah, that's my thing too, and I don't know how to do it on a web server. Like, I don't know I am not a web... Like, I actually work for a SaaS company, but not in that part.
I currently work for a startup, but I had to do some, before they called it DevOps, I had to do some DevOps back in the day, so I could probably spin up, because JRT isn't advanced in that sense, they probably just want a basic Apache basic LAMP stack. So I could probably spin it up. I mean, they don't even need that much. They probably use my SQLite as their internal DB. I just need someone to provide me a host.
Yeah, well, we can talk about that.
Yeah, I've got a license.
Yeah, because JRT is totally what I love JRT. It's my favorite of them. Like, it's not as pretty as the other ones, but it's so functional.
It's racing grade. You can see it's racing grade. The way the intent behind everything is there.
Yeah, and especially for endurance racing, it's so much data you can pull out of it if you want to.
21.125.
Now let's speak later. I can definitely organize something because this license is currently lying here doing nothing. No, I went into the sim racing rabbit hole. Spent a lot of money on a lot of shit. Some of it sticked, some of it didn't.
Yeah.
But JRT, if I can find a host for JRT, best. I overlay I'll even pay the monthly fee. Fuck race laps. iOverlay or caps is simply the best.
Caps is really
I
good
actually
too.
use
Yeah.
caps. I actually use caps because you can inject any other web app into it. So I've got caps running, iOverlay, and a combination of Lovely Dash.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Anything that can export as an OBS address, you can add to caps as a custom web app.
I don't think I knew that. Interesting.
But whoever the developer is behind caps is a fucking genius, though.
It's really good. It actually is. I've used it before.
It's smart. It's an incredibly smart design. I think the guys are Russian, though, so the whole Ukrainian thing, sanctions and all that crap stigma.
Yeah. Oh, he just got kind of screwed by not being able to take, because he didn't really get hit by that. It's that he couldn't take payment.
Payment, yeah. It's completely fucked.
Yeah, because nobody was like mad at him because he was Russian that I saw. I mean, there's probably a few idiots, but
yeah. Oh yeah, it was that time when everyone was applying sanctions to everything Russian.
Yeah. It's like, this guy has nothing to do with this. Why are we? And I don't think he had like said anything on social media like that or anything. It's just that he was Russian.
Yeah. I mean, it's the worst driver ever, but I remember. Sorry, I'm listening to Wish It. Got some Aussie going on. What the hell are you doing, Carter? Nikita Mazepin. It's not his fault.
Oh, he got totally screwed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And but also,
it was unfair.
Now his money did come from his dad, the oil oligarch in Russia, who, has some power.
Yeah. Yeah.
But even him, if he speaks out against Putin, he's going to get killed. So it's not like
you're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds.
What the fuck can the poor man do? He wasn't a bad driver in F2, but the Instagram incident was unfortunate. But it looks like that Russian hoe had more to do with it than him, to be fucking honest.
Yeah.
That Russian bitch. That Russian bitch did him dirty. She did him dirty. And then yeah, he just. I mean, look at how Mick Schumacher got fucked. I think Haas was the worst team to go as a young driver.
Oh, absolutely.
Now they're sending Ollie Bem in there. Well, there's nowhere else to go because Ferrari doesn't have Sauber to use for test pilots anymore.
No! Damn it! I took it off track.
Just the 1X. Is it the slowdown?
No, it's just the 1X. But dang it!
Okay.
It's
economy is good. I think I left the server 5, so you must have done 4.
No, I haven't done any. You had 8.
Oh, actually, that is true.
That's why I'm so annoyed.
All right, Mr. Consistent.
Oh, this is not me at all. Like, Spa and I and Off Tracks do not get along. I mean, Spa.
I was really. Go ahead.
I mean, Spa and nobody and Off Tracks get along, but.
So that is the only other alley I know about, and they are. They must be. I just want to quickly get some info on them.
Sure.
Oh no. They just simply. 223s, 224s, 223s, 224s. They were never on the pace. If you can, please overtake them as soon as possible.
Yeah, working on it. It's getting a little understeery on me. But that was entry. That wasn't really the car. Oh, he's not safe either. He's all over the place.
Fuck's sake. He's probably gonna bet himself. Yeah. Set up your entry. Yeah, that's
right side.
That worked out better than I thought it was going to.
Stay on the left.
Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot.
Stay on the left. Clear the right.
Well done. Good line.
Okay, that worked.
Alright, Iceboard, P9 is hunting us down. The gap between P910 is 2 seconds.
Yeah, I've been slow the last couple laps. Pulled him back in. Wait, is that the green Porsche?
Checking. That is the green Porsche.
They let me by on Kimmel a couple laps ago.
Okay, new driver, first stint for them.
Or maybe it's
They
just...
just swap drivers.
I mean, he may have taken a slowdown too, which is definitely possible. But
They just swap drivers. They're off schedule. Yeah. We are currently 3 hours and 20 minutes into the race.
Yep.
Strange time to put a new driver in. Must have had an incident.
yeah, I mean, they could have had a disconnect or something too. But
yeah,
they wouldn't be behind us if they had, or not on the same lap of us because the tow would have gotten them.
Yeah. Speaking with car number 17 is... Never mind. Be advised, the car ahead of you is screaming on the mic like a motherfucker. Gap to him is 5.8 seconds.
Okay.
No. I'm talking about car number 17. The car ahead of you is car number 13.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, driver.
Took that one a little early.
Right. My rule of thumb is, if it's going to be tight, just take the off track.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
where you can lose the outing.
Absolutely. If I'm not gonna die by trying to keep chasing the apex.
Alright. Fuel economy looks good. Currently 12.1 laps left.
Okay. That was a better last lap too. Still not in the 20s, but whatever.
This is good. The pace is good.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good, thank you.
P8.
Confirm,
Damn, that's
we
awesome. Good job, guys.
Thank you, and thank you to Taylor as well. We can give you guys some valuable info on this car. We can do 26 laps a stint on this car.
With just a little bit of fuel save.
That's good to know.
Doesn't take much at all to fuel save it.
Yeah, just kind of lifting some of those hard braking corners, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of Kimmel and into the bus stop.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just booting up the sim right now to have a look and see how it's all going.
All right. Yeah, we postulate that we think we can, if we maintain this plan, literally leapfrog people with pit stop.
Heck yeah, that's excellent news.
That's how much time we're getting right now. Car is don't know what you're thinking, Taylor. The car is extremely drivable. Just don't try to overdrive it. It's not sketchy at all, but there's no need to force it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, smooth and steady for sure.
Yeah. If I get your name right, I apologize. But Misail, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good.
Tell me, my friend. What kind of lap times were you putting in?
The 24s.
Cool.
That's perfect. If you can just do that, this track is perfect for you. There's no rain, no nothing. It's just pure qualifying weather.
Yeah, just keep it on track and do whatever lap time you can. That's all you got to do. I fuel save there? I think I did.
11.1. You're currently hitting margin. That's good. Just pinged as 11.
Alright.
Okay, we need a bit more fuel saving because this would be box.
Got it.
And it just hit 10.9. Okay.
On it.
There we go. Alright, so you've got some clean air in front of you, some clean air back, so you can just focus on the fuel side.
Has there been any drama, or has it been pretty quiet race so far?
I mean, there's a couple guys
the only-
yelling in chat, but nothing huge. And for us, not really
Yeah.
anything.
Only drama we had is that on the first racing lap, I just oversped on bus stop and spun the car out.
Oh yeah, I mean whatever. That's totally fine. That basically hasn't cost us anything.
Fear's not my friend.
Taking Puhan so slow. That's where I'm losing all my time. Whatever.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7 seconds.
If you overshoot it into one.
Well, Puhan is the most likely place for me to die. Either on entry or exit, one of the two.
Yeah, I'm always losing time in that guy.
Yeah, like the amount of steering I had to crank there just to position the car. That's the only downside of the setup.
Well, Puhan, I'll lose it on entry. So, well, I haven't. Actually, this car's not bad on entry. But then I have a habit in Puhan of being like, oh, I'm full flat, I'm fine, I'm not going to hit the edge of that curb, and I'm dead.
Yeah.
Because it will kill you.
Very elusive. It seems like one of my... Oh, you're good, you're good. Keep going.
The car in front is pitting.
It seems subconsciously at Puhan and at Blanchimont, I've just been racing 70-80% throttle.
The car behind is pitting.
Because I don't really want to test it right now and just go flat.
Well, that, the exit curb on Puhan, if you get to it before it starts, it'll throw you in the air when you catch the start of the curb.
Yeah.
Not like realistically so. Like you will lose the car because you'll lose traction. It's bad, and I've done that way too many times than I like to talk about.
Much like Yuki Tsunoda did in Q3 today. The guy overdrove it, drove onto the curb. But I can see from the camera, I don't know where on the Hungary ring it is, but that's an elevated curb, cement. And the car just lifted and whacked into the anchor. Horrible crash, but that's his own fault. Overdriving the car. Meanwhile, Sergio, I just signed a 2-year extension with Red Bull Perez, doesn't even get into Q3.
Again?
How to fucking ruin an F1 career in 13 races. Fuel economy looks good. I'll let you know when we cross our box.
Thank you.
Look at that corner, it's called campus.
Got a full car on the left.
Exercise caution.
I see him.
Here you see him.
The leader just did a 20.908.
So that corner is called campus. Okay.
There it is, campus. That's right. That's the left-right, right? Is campus?
You're losing on the car in front.
Yeah.
The gap is 9.8 seconds.
That's where he spun, yeah. I'll get a track map later. This car behind you, what the fuck is he doing?
Wow,
He's
that was
driving
bad.
Like he just lost his mind. Yeah, that will happen to you. As you cross 9.1 left, I'll let you know when it's 9.
This guy's not all that slow. I may be able to hang out.
Yeah. You're in the window. Margin is good. Just give him a big... If you get close, just give him a big fucking signal. I think this guy might be blind.
He's blinking.
Yeah. driving very. You can see it from the sky cam. The angles he's taking. He's driving like a desperate guy.
Probably still tilting after that spin in the last corner.
Yeah. He is visibly overdriving the car and blinking. Jesus.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh God. He's popping in and out on my side. Is he popping in and out on your side?
Yeah.
Alright, just give him a signal.
Right side.
He
Clear
is
the
letting it
right.
go. I think he has damage. That guy must be fuming. His net connection is going to shit. Alright, let's focus up. P8 is 3 seconds behind us, but we seem to be maintaining the gap.
Okay. Yeah, he's kind of picking up his pace. Well, I feel safe, but whatever.
This Corvette is going to play into our favor.
Actually, he should be pitting pretty quick. Well, no, 8. He's probably still 5 laps from pitting.
Yeah, he's probably...
Hold on,
probably 4 laps from pitting.
I could probably tell you when I get to my... Yeah, he's about to start his 21st lap right now.
Yeah, I see it on my side as well. SD21.
Hey, there's an Apex there. Who knew?
The Apex is lower. I keep missing that motherfucker.
It's been a while since I saw it.
Okay, fuel economy is good. 8 laps left.
Oh.
I think we can go mode push.
All right, I'm gonna give it a little bit more, but not much.
All right.
I'm not gonna excessively save.
Yeah. There's an extra 10 for there. Yeah, actually, literally an extra 10 for sun would do us a lot. Track looks visibly rubbered in now.
It is. You can feel it too. Like we're past the point of it being like
optimum.
Yeah. But conveniently, I do pretty much all my practice at 100% track usage.
See?
Since we're gonna spend most of the race there. Hot 100% track usage if I can.
Fuck off. I was about to go on the city and now that's actually smart. That is actually smart. Most of the track's gonna be rubbered in.
Yeah, for most of the race.
Yeah, this is not a sprint race. Very true. After 16, we turn off the green light.
Hey, there's an Apex there too. Wow.
Yeah, you're in range for 7 laps. That's good.
Yeah.
Sorry if you heard a weird language. That's Afrikaans. That's a subset of Dutch. I was just quickly doing our
You're losing on the car in front.
You're good.
The gap is 9 seconds.
Incident cleared as you can.
Probably this guy going to the pit box.
You know, I never bought myself a fixed cockpit, but I did buy myself a Vocore DDU. And the cool thing about Lovely Dash is it does pick up slow moving vehicle warnings, which is pretty fucking useful.
Yeah.
Oof. P2 just whacked the barrier as he entered the pits. You just passed him.
Cool.
7 laps, you're on target.
That's a slowdown. Should be.
You didn't get pinged for 1x?
Oh, it wasn't me. I meant the car in front of us.
Ah, okay.
No, I was fine. Apparently not. He must have just gotten the 1x. He looked like he was off.
Can anyone else
Left side.
possible? Oh, okay.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, he's giving you a wide berth.
I think he did get the slowdown. He hadn't cleared it yet.
Okay. Can anyone track how many laps on average a Mustang and a Ferrari is doing? Let me just check with the Mustang what the in-lap was. Actually, I'm just going to keep my eyes on you for now.
The Ferraris are doing 25. I know that.
25 laps, okay. Okay, so we're getting a lap, that's good.
There was a couple car, us and one other car, that were getting 26. And the other car was like way behind us. At least when you were coming in.
Any chance of the Corvette?
I have no idea.
I'll have a look once done here.
What? Apex twice in a row? Come on now.
These things happen, dude. I only discovered my breaking point for Lake Cone 2 hours into the race.
Guy's catching me. Well, I got hung up a little bit. But...
That's just a natural. That's just freedom. Freedom power. Giving me some speed. P3 just fucked up the entry into the pits. You are currently P7.
That's
stint-wise, we might P5 just exited out on stint. Stint-wise, we might be within the target to maintain this position.
Cool.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like everyone else is only getting 25 laps. So if we're getting 26, that's awesome.
Yeah.
5.8 laps left. Is the next driver warmed up? Let me look at this sheet. Misael, you ready to race?
Yep, I'm there.
Alright. Good stuff. We'll set up the car for you and then you can just hop in.
Awesome.
Alright. Track conditions are quite good. Just and the field is quite well mannered. So just drive your race, dude.
Alright, for sure.
Alright.
The settings are all
Also,
default. You're not going to have to change anything. I haven't messed with the brake bias or anything.
Copy. Also, of course, naturally it's your car, so you tell us how we need to communicate to you. If you need me to shut the fuck up, I'll shut the fuck up.
Nah, no worries.
Alright. Because
Meter's spinning now.
Particular times.
Nice. So I'm going to go get some food in me so I'm ready for my stints when they come up, but I'll let you guys know when I'm back.
Cool.
Understood, Alex. Thank you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8 seconds.
Do one more fuel save lap, then mode push.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting.
Because the maximum fuel consumption this car can take is 4.10.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
5 laps left. Has left the box.
Okay.
Meter's spinning now.
Car behind you is for position P8. They are currently at the They are currently on the last lap of this stint.
Yeah.
Okay. The car ahead of you is also on the last lap of the stint.
Yeah, there should be a bunch coming in this lap.
Yeah. I mean, they really nerfed. They bopped the 50 hard. But no wonder that car is ridiculously drivable. Yeah. They advised if you approach lap traffic, they were giving P6 a hard time letting them by.
Okay.
Yeah. P6 is in the pits. Alright, the Corvette
The
can
car in front
do
is pitting. That was your
25
fastest lap
laps.
of the session.
Ooh. Okay,
Alright,
I'm alright. Everything's okay.
Okay. 16 liters left, you are free to push.
Oh.
I would actually encourage you to do so. These laps are important.
Yeah. I mean, I just set my fastest lap of the race, so.
Jesus Christ, 223.
Yeah, I have no idea where that came from.
It just happens by itself, huh?
Yep. Well, I also didn't lift into the bus stop that time because I'm like, ooh, I'm up 3/10 on my best lap. We're gonna go and see what we can do. Somebody off? No.
You got a full car on the left.
Can't see him. Can't see
Looks
him.
like the instance. You
Yeah.
clear.
Okay. Cool. That's one of those spots. It's single monitor. It's really bad.
Yep. Here and 1-2. I can hear the understeer.
Is everybody on single monitor?
I'm on single monitor, yeah. It's probably one of the last things I'll upgrade because getting to the point where I need triple monitors has been very expensive. Now I just need to get to 2 monitors.
I see.
Like getting a CPU and actually a GPU to do all of that.
Yeah. If I will upgrade to something eventually, but it won't be triples. That'll be the last thing that goes.
I'm considering maybe ultra wide.
I actually need to get a cockpit before I do anything else.
Same here, my friend. I've got caster wheels on the seat and everything, and the fucking pedals are mounted to the floor. Yeah, office hack. Mounted pedals to the floor, literally.
Yeah, mine are Velcroed to the carpet, like with the super good Velcro. Then it works. Because I do have load cells, but...
Don't tell me we got a... Oh, you got load cells. What? Which brand are you running?
I have the No, I've got the TLCMs, the Thrustmasters.
Oh, but that's a classic, dude. The
Yeah.
TLCMs.
Well, I have a T150. I don't even have a direct drive.
Respect. T150 with TLCM.
Yep.
Better than a T248.
Yeah, absolutely.
Take it from me.
Well, and that's the thing too, is like I kind of want to go DD, like get like a Camus or something that'll mount pretty well to my desk without getting in my way.
Yeah.
But I also think I'll be better served by getting a cockpit and getting some better ergonomics than I would increase into a DD, to be honest.
I think in order of precedence, because the one will need the one for the other.
The leader just did a 24.342.
Like Henkelsveld or VRS that you never is going to be fucking expensive.
Oh
but
yeah.
You'll never need to buy anything ever again.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing too.
Because I worked it the wrong way around. I got a motor R12 with a FSR wheel, and it's lovely. And the first time you have it, it's amazing. But it's not making the pace. What's making the pace is load cell pedals. Mount, and then I'm getting a cockpit next month. Fixed to a cockpit. That's going to bring down the lap times.
Well, I would race more if I had a fixed cockpit too, because I don't have to attach the. What am I going to second gear for? Come on now. Because that way I don't have to screw the. I can just hop in it and go, as opposed to having to screw the thing to my desk and all that. It's part of the reason I don't race.
I would take a photo of I would take a photo and post it to roast my rig, but this setup I've got is so fucking cursed. Scuffed. Like my GPU box is holding the monitor. I've got a fucking eye tracker, which I thought was a good idea. It turns out it's not. It fucks with your vision.
Is it? See, I wanted to try one.
I think it's eye-opening. I think if you have
There's an incident
wide
ahead.
screen or triples, it can certainly
You have about
help.
2 laps of fuel left.
But I've turned it off and my lap times have improved. It's more immersive, I'll tell you that. Like, you'll see angles of the track you never thought were possible, but
yeah,
once you, I don't know, the guy I keep referencing who gave us the setup, I shared my screen with, he's like, what's this? He's like, it's all good, you're using this eye tracker, but I can see where your eyes are looking, and you're not looking at the track.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. And I just turned off.
Well, that's my thing too. It's like, well, the only reason I would consider getting an eye tracker, or I had thought about it, was because I would use it for Flight Sim too, like for Microsoft Flight Sim.
Highly recommend you do if you're doing DCS or Flight Sim, get it. For iRacing, I think the one I didn't get, which I should have, was what's the fucker's name? Is it Track Hour? Yeah, Track Hour. Get that one. I ended up getting a Toby 5. Those motherfuckers don't support the hardware.
And that's
like
good
I got a solution working, but these guys don't. They don't update the shit. So it's a good piece of. It's an interesting piece of hardware, but you can do literally what this thing is doing. And if you can't find a PlayStation 3 eye camera, get one.
Really?
It's got a refresh.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, it's got a refresh rate of 120 FPS.
Oh, okay.
Perfect for eye tracking. Like you can do a scuffed setup and it's going to perform exactly the same as this.
Got a smoke car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Somebody ahead. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do that.
Oh, clear.
And he's blinking.
Whew, okay. At least he thought better of it.
All right, Taylor. We can do one more lap.
One more lap. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last couple have been slow because of this traffic and all this happening.
Is it gonna be raining anytime soon?
Negative. You will have a nice clean track with no rain.
Yeah, the last I looked, it was clear for a long time. It looked like we were gonna have some, but
my issue is deciding when to change tires for the wet or dry.
Yeah.
We'll be with you if any of
have about 1 lap of fuel left.
We'll try to help you as best we can. Like, to be perfectly honest, it's very difficult to judge at the moment. We tend to track off, at least I tend to track it when we spot someone crashing.
Yeah. Well, and it's just how it feels for you. Like, you turn up the TC and the ABS if you want to. And then if you start feeling a little sketchy, come on in. You know what I mean? It's not...
Exactly. But if I were you, mentally, I wouldn't be thinking about rain right now. I don't think prediction to rain.
I don't think you're gonna have some for a while.
There's nothing for the next. Yeah, nothing for the next 2 hours.
Like we were actually supposed to get some fairly early, but it never materialized.
Andrew, pit the time.
Like, because the forecast actually changes in the session.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Because it was originally showing like kind of about now there would be like 1%, 8%, like if it was going to, like there was a chance of rain, but it never came.
No.
And I was watching it over time. It went to 0.
No, yeah, let's go. Taylor, if you can.
Yeah.
Fuel saving. You can't.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a little. I saw.
All right, Misal, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'm about to come in. We'll just safely get through that corner by giving it a little lift.
Yeah, just get in.
I'm running triple screens. So.
Nice.
Excellent. Okay, 1 liter left.
I rode a Boza direct drive.
Nice.
My man.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more
Which
fuel.
one, the R9 or the R12?
Nah, that's way too expensive. I got the R5.
That's where I started too. That's a good wheel. All right.
Oh.
All right. Let's remember that last corner before I do any applause. Who's currently on deck? Can we just get someone? Misal, I'll spot for you when you get out. Okay. Let me know how much information you need or how little. Okay.
Okay.
Just remember when you get in the car that you're gonna have to turn the pit limiter on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's not on the first time you get in the car. Ooh, I cut that close.
Pit box in 10,
No, the turn was fine. I mean the fuel.
5.
That's if you want.
It's sputtering.
2.
It's sputtering right now.
Touch
Right here.
Okay.
Make sure not to overrun
Okay,
it.
let's make a mental note.
Out.
9:16.
That's it. Go.
I got it.
Hold on.
I'll take care of it. You spot him. I'll take care of it.
All right. Okay, Michelle, I got you on the scope. Put limit on. I see it. The best advice I can give you, my friend, is just drive a normal race. Just drive a normal race because people are neither as faster than you are, they think, or as slower than you think they are. Think of it as a normal VRS sprint lobby.
Okay.
All right. Just be consistent and no funny business. Here we go. All right.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Car behind is giving you trouble. You can let him by.
Right side.
Perfect.
Clear the right.
Even though that was for position, pace-wise, they currently got one of their best drivers in there at the moment. So you've got a bit of free air on track, so find your time, be comfortable with the car. And that is one lap for 24 hours, my friend. Welcome.
Thanks.
Is this your first 24 hours?
No. I did Nürburgring.
Ah, okay. You know the lingo then. You know what's going on. Good stuff.
Yeah. I did Nürburgring, then I did the 6 hours Watkins Glen.
Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. All right. I'll treat things accordingly, dude. How have you been finding the car?
It's good. No, the setup is amazing because when it was baseline,
Yeah?
I wouldn't
Baseline
even be able
terrible.
to complete a lap.
Really? Okay, that's good. Because I've never actually even driven an Audi. I've never driven an Audi and fixed, so I would have no idea. So that's
Yeah,
a good
yeah, no,
comparison.
me neither, cause I think it was Kebab. He asked me, and I'm like, yeah, I'll buy it right now.
Alright, that's good. Okay, so yeah, we're not expecting the lap time will come. You know, let's find out what your baseline is. It will improve over time. The one piece of advice I can give you is we're not looking for the best lap you've ever done in your life. We just need consistency. Trust me, bro, this is coming from a guy who only discovered where to brake for like 2 hours into the race.
Let me focus up.
It's all good. You've got some clean air behind you. What wheel do you have attached to the
Car
motor?
16
Do you have
has taken the lead.
the GS with the Formula mod?
The what?
What wheel do you
You're
have
losing on the car in
attached to
front.
your motor?
The gap is 6.3 seconds.
Oh, you got the same wheel as me, dude. It's an amazing wheel.
Yeah, I love it.
Alright. I should be up to temperature now. Did you get a slowdown?
No.
Okay, good.
I know. I usually get it there.
Yeah. One Nexus is better. One Nexus are better than incidents, so don't you worry about it. It's your choice how you want to deal with lap traffic. They might be nervous.
Right side. Clear the right.
Okay, that one is fine. Let's stick to our normal racing line. Nice.
The leader just did a 20.201.
Good exit. That's a good apex, my friend. Good exit. Good.
Right side. Clear the right.
That was a good line. That was a good line. Don't you worry, dude. We're climbing into a lobby of a bunch of people who've been driving for like 4 or 5 hours now. Alright, Misael, the car behind you is currently P5 in class. You don't need to deliberately make space for him, but if he does make an overtaking attempt, just give him an opportunity to make so, okay?
Okay.
Alright. He'll find his way around you.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
Okay, you can drop him.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
Good stuff. Stick to your line. You don't have to give them anything.
Right side.
Careful on the inside.
Stay on the left. Clear the right.
Alright. They're not doing anything that different from us. There's just one specific place I can see that if I give you a suggestion, you'll probably find a second easy.
Where?
And it's probably here. So stick to the inside. Get the car onto the right curb. Slight brake. Do you see that inside? Hit it and then flat. You're probably gonna gain a lot more time that way.
There's an incident behind. Right side. Clear the right.
Mitchell, I'll get you a flag going into the chicane here, okay?
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.4 seconds. Car stopped on the left. The leader just did a 20.095. Slow car ahead. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.9 seconds. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.7 seconds. You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Got a slow car on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right. Left side. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. They said you cut the course. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.5 seconds. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Left side. Clear on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.7 seconds. Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.8 seconds. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds. The leader just did a 19.522. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.3 seconds. Right side. Clear the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.5 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.8 seconds. Leader fitting now. Leader fitting now. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.4 seconds. Clear the right. Car 26 has taken the lead. The car in front is pitting. Right side. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.8 seconds. Stay on the left. Go left. Leader fitting now. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. Leader fitting now. You're in the top 10. The leader just did a 21.657. They said you cut the course. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. Right side. Clear the right. The car behind is pitting. You're in the top 10. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right. Left side, clear on the left. Left side, stay on the right, clear on the left.
Thanks, Brian.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. The car in front is pitting. Right side. Clear the right. 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 They said you cut the course. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right. The leader just did a 20.121. Slow car ahead. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.1 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.9 seconds. Left side. Stay on the right, clear on the left. They said you cut the course. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2 seconds. The leader just did a 19.218. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
Forget what pedal the brake pedal or what?
They said you cut the course. Left side. Clear on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.5 seconds. Go to the top. Go left. Go left. Got a slow car on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right. Right side. Clear the right. The leader just did a 19.79. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear the right. Right side. You got a slow car on the left. Clear the right. Leader's pitting now. Left side. Clear on the left. Leader's fitting now. Left side. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. They said you cut the course. Left side. Clear on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.1 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.8 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds. The leader just did a 21.794. The car in front is pitting. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.8 seconds. Right side. Clear the right. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.